Deca Shado is now live. Streaming American Truck Simulator, Haulin, USA. Virtual reality trucking plus beer plus Haulin plus beer plus VR plus beer plus G923 wheel plus beer plus beer.
Well, that's just
Beer.
well. I tried getting my setting up. Okay, so here's what I got to do. Hello, Polter. Hello, hello. This is the problem with trying to get things going and then. All right, so I was trying to get my chat floating in the game like I've been doing Desktop Plus. But I realized since I'm using Steam VR, technically I can float something in the world. Trying to see how to just do that, if it might be simpler and easier than entirely program playing the game. And it did not work right. So let's see. Back mode. Okay. Hopefully that's got it. Okay. Back mode. There we go. I got my chat floating in the game. Use Desktop Plus. But let's see. Oh, Korea. Last thing I remember, we crashed and we probably are hauling something that's not going to make us any. But we're going to be going through cities that we haven't discovered yet, which is half the fun. So we'll get half the fun out of it. Let's see. Where are we? Where are we? We are. Oh boy. Just parked in the middle of the highway. Okay. Oh yeah, we're using a little Betsy right now. We got a 6-speed transmission. Okay, I'm remembering where we are. I'm remembering. Oh, I gotta. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's good.
Evening Decker. Hope all is well.
As well as can be expected. Okay, that's a lot. But, we got Dr. Pepper. Where's my Dr. Pepper? Gotta reach my Dr. Pepper. That's the problem. Yeah, this yard truck is fragile, but it's in a pretty. If I remember right, we already flipped. Oopsie daisy. But we've got 770 miles. These are. There's my dark. What cities are we? Jackpot. Catch them. We're not. We catch them. Hitting wall. Yeah. Okay. So let's just go. speed trapping son of a bitch. I was slowing down. Oh. Okay, we got fined. Being a silly butt again, I didn't have my microphone set up exactly right. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, there we go. Now, the microphone is on, I'm assuming. Sometimes it ain't. Even though it is. And it is literally my only microphone. Somehow it is not default device. Default device is a mysterious hypothetical device. All trucks right lane. Okay, I'm in the right lane. Whichever lane the truck picks is the right one. Understood. Way station 1 mile. I guess I better get in the other lane just in case. Wait, that's right. They're gonna fine me for things being broken. So I get a smaller fine for just saying fuck it and going past them. Okay, well, that decides what we're doing here.
Just don't be in the wrong lane, haha, JK.
Ooh. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Wait, did they not find? Okay, I was about to say. It's like, I'm waiting for that fine. Minutes 55 turn. These little day cabs don't have same center of gravity as the heavy old trucks. They like to fall the fuck over if you're not careful. And that's exactly how I drive, not careful. Sir! Honestly, his fault. Whoa, okay. Hey, sun coming up already. Oh, jeez.
Officer, I saw the whole thing. The guy was obviously drunk.
Obvious. Nerd! I still don't see exactly where those alerts are. I need to get a better little alert box floating in VR for myself. Ooh. There we go.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Ow. Oh, jeez. Trying to set up the chat window so I can... Where's a good place for the chat window? No, that's not it. Trying not to block my...
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
But no texting and driving? Man. Thought this was America. Thought this was American Truck Simulator.
Grab your beer, you know who's here.
Alright. Yes. Now what do I do with my Dr. Pepper? Oh. These are some kind of sharpish turns. Does it matter if I topple over?
Beer o'clock, you say?
I mean, considering, like I said, in the last stream we already flipped over and probably absolutely destroyed that yard truck we're delivering, and we're not going to get paid for this. Does it really matter if we topple over now? It almost feels weird to be on the ground and not flying. Not in a spaceship, I'm not flying an airplane. I'm on the ground again. That's not what a wheel's for, is it?
You've been kicking it into high gear with your reviews recently, hell yeah, man.
Ah, thank you, thank you. I've been trying, and it has been financially helping, but I'm still very behind in the finances department. So I gotta keep it up on the review department. Is the pop-in normally that bad? Seeing everything just boop, 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 boop.
Hey Decker, hope all is well.
Thank you, Atticus. Thank you, thank you. Well, I'm trying. Trying to keep things together. Whoa. Whoa. Trying to get the exact right position for the headset. It's like the sweet spot is, you know, very large. It doesn't really matter what position the headset is in order to be able to see clearly. But to try and minimize how uncomfortable it is, you still got to get the
You make
sweet
great
spot there.
content.
Ah. Hi, but I'm not a big fan of the Halo strap. Right controller battery low. Please replace battery soon. Oh, you son of an ass. That's not good. Speed limit 65. That's not good either. Something. Wait. Check the settings. Like, what's going on with the graphics? Is everything fine, or am I going crazy? High, ultra, high, ultra, high, ultra. Yeah, okay. I'm just crazy. Guess as much as you can complain about how things look up close in a Microsoft Flight Simulator, it is still kind of a looker. But yeah, I'm not biggest fan of the Halo strap of the PSVR 2, but modders have managed to get most of, if not all, of the PSVR 2's features actually working on PC now. So
Any new states?
not yet. There's a lot of talk going on with Louisiana right now, but I still think that Illinois is the most likely candidate for the next state, simply because the guys at SCS really want to complete Route 66. But, yeah, one of the features of the PSVR 2 headset is dynamic foveated rendering based on the eye tracking. So, for the user, where you look is rendered in high quality and everything else is rendered at a lower resolution. It's a very nifty little trick to have an experience of high-fidelity VR on lower-end hardware. Speed limit 70 now. And I'm wondering if...
But it was all just a
Annibus
dream.
800. Thanks for subscribing.
Like, if I could get that working
Hello, Decker.
with
It's
American
Anubis.
Truck Simulator.
16 months.
Nice,
Incredible.
nice.
I
Hello,
can't wait
Anubis.
to have a PC so I can offer you games on your wish list.
Oh, hello, officer.
Hello, chat.
But, yeah, if I could get
Can't
something
wait till
like that
you go
working...
to Chicago, which is where I'm from. If it ain't packed with traffic, I call bullshit.
Oh, yeah, the American Truck Simulator is very light on the traffic. For playability's sake.
Hey, Anubis.
Like, just imagine traffic is worse.
Hello, crony.
Okay, we still got 486 miles to go. Okay, that's it for the Dr. Pepper. Now it's time for the Yingling. There we go. Oh yeah, if I could get the PSVR 2 headset PC adapter and get the new little stuff for it, I might be able to actually
At
get...
Decker Shado, so you can have big jam traffic in American Truck Simulator?
Well, if you go into the config files, you can mess with the traffic settings and mod in huge traffic jam style amounts of traffic. It makes it a lot harder to get anywhere because you're always stuck behind a bunch of assholes, but the engine is capable of it. But yeah, it's like, with my current hardware, I might be able to get this game to push, like, higher resolutions exactly where I look to clean up the jaggies with some, super scaling, like some 400% resolution scale rendering, but exactly where I'm looking lower resolution everywhere else. Or use that to just focus the processing and then have overall higher frame rates, or maybe both. Now, the PSVR 2 does have a slightly lower resolution than the Quest 3.
I
And
have a
the
feeling
PSVR
you
2
will be having beer in this stream.
has Frenzo lenses. Yeah, I mean, it's just a little, but it's a chance. A small chance. But, yeah, PSVR 2 has Frenzo lenses, which aren't as good.
More than a feeling and more than one.
And it has very slightly lower resolution compared to the Quest 3. But PSVR 2 also has OLED panels. And while Steam VR doesn't do HDR, it can still do like 10-bit color, I think, something. Which is pretty much, you know, it can do a bit deeper color than the Quest 3 LCD panels can. So, it's all a bunch of trade-offs, but with the eye tracking, that does get me a little interested in actually attempting to get a PSVR 2 PC adapter, because I have the PSVR 2, it's sitting in a fucking box. I mean, I've used it. I used it for at least 200 hours of gaming. About 150 of those hours were on Zenith VR on PS5. Back before the game was just run into the ground by the developers. It's sad, because that was really close to Sword Art Online. Real damn close. It's looking like, do those two have an accident or what? I got really invested in Zenith, and then came the big update, and the big update was the same problems that were in all the smaller updates, but now a whole lot of them all at once. That being, Zenith had a lot of good elements to it that just needed to be polished up a bit to be fantastic. But every update broke things and added more shit that no one asked for. And that was the big update that added the Cyber Ninja class and a whole new area. It added a whole bunch of shit. And it also broke the vast majority of the game. It just did what all the little updates did, but to a much larger degree. Here's a whole bunch of new shit. Some of it works, most of it doesn't. And all that stuff that you liked, half of it's broken now. And the big thing that bothered me was I was a Blade Master, and the that big update completely trashed the feedback in melee combat, and it just turned the whole thing into this flailing boredom. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Went from the enemies coming to do a swing, and I hold down the block button and hold the weapon in the way of their swing, and then they hit the weapon and it pings and they fly back like, and then I go and do some slash Cuisinart. Whoa! Okay, that was... Okay, this is way too sharp of a turn. Oh, 55 you don't say. It went from that to enemies coming to do a swing, you hold the weapon in their way and hold block, and they'll hit your weapon, freeze for a couple of frames, and then continue their attack through you, but it doesn't do damage. And it's like, what the hell is that? And similar things where it just didn't really feel good to play anymore. Similarly, like there was a stamina system in melee combat, and some of the things that used to I feel like the only thing that felt better was now blocking arrows no longer cost stamina, so when a whole bunch of assholes were shooting at you, you could go ping, 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 and block them all. That actually felt nice, but that was like the one and only thing about melee combat that felt any better. Most things were considerably worse after that update. Yeah, sure. Stop for a vehicle inspection. Nah, sorry. If I do that, you're fining me $5 grand. If I just say fuck it and leave, you're fining me $700. I'll take the $700 fine. Right. We're running low on gas. That's a problem. That's right, this is a small...
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so, yeah, we can get some gas right over there. $35, oh boy. Rakes.
Wow, the alert's on a big delay.
Oh, or so's the delivery. Like for slow trucks, I represent that remark.
So is TDS.
Well, shit.
I'm pretty behind myself, but at work, and it's been a day. Gonna have some beer and replay Mad Max. It's been a long time.
That sounds fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, yeah. But I was, I got some other movies for Betsy Air Freight, continuing some Microsoft Flight Sim and such, but I also I was just tired of not having any hour-and-a-half flights, so I wanted to expand my stuff, do some of the 45-minute flights on my own. And I was getting through some things, and I was trying to figure some stuff out, because it was like, man, the economy really seems like it sucks ass in terms of the employees.
Betsy Air AK Deca Rage time.
Like, you know, in American Truck Simulator right here, I got butt tons of employees making me ass tons of money all the dang time. It's great. I love it. I have one employee in Betsy Air Freight besides myself. And while I was trying to test stuff, I was looking at, like, I kept having to get, you know, these repairs and then pay the insurance, and then trying to see, like, what money they do make me, and the money is pitiful. And that got me thinking, like, does this make any money at all? And I crunched some numbers and... I crunched some numbers and did the math, and short answer, no. employees do not make money. Now, you might be asking, Decker, what the hell do you mean employees don't make you any money? I mean, employees just don't. Come on. Employees just don't make money. They cost money. Because you gotta pay for the insurance, and the insurance costs are like one of the biggest problems. Because it's not so much. Fuck. Can't I just turn the fuck around? I can turn the fuck around. Why is it telling me not to turn around? You can easily turn around here. Sir, you...
So fire him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because overall, well, here's the thing, it's like when you get the insurance, they say it costs you like 500 credits for the cheapest insurance on a Cessna Skyhawk. Okay, now, how does it charge you this insurance money? It's 24 hours of
Shado, don't tell me Microsoft Flight Simulator reflect on the economic system we have in our world.
Possibly, because there's literally no way to win. Because the insurance is charged based on real time that passes. Now, that's annoying as fuck in and of itself, because the passive income does not get added for real time that passes, so why do I get the penalty for real time, but not the benefit in real time? That's fucked up in and of itself. That's just bad game design right there. That's not even really the worst part. Even if you're treating the game like a real job and you're pouring in that time to get the passive income you get on a Cessna Skyhawk doing cargo missions for you is like 10,000 credits for every hour you spend flying. You have to be doing a job for your employees to do a job in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's weird. It's like you own the company, but the employees have the exact same hours you as the CEO does. So you have to be in the air flying a job in order for any of them to get off their ass at all. And that's if their planes aren't fucked up and keeping them on the ground, which they won't tell you about. You'll just know that from doing a flight, and they don't. But as you accumulate this time to get them to pay, remember, every hour in the sky they earn 10,000 credits. Every hour in the sky also adds 1 hour to the lifetime hours flown in that airplane, which increases the insurance cost. The insurance cost isn't $500 per 24 hours. That's the introductory insurance cost. The actual insurance cost is 500 credits multiplied by the total amount of lifetime hours flown in the plane, charged every 24 hours. So, it doesn't take very long until your insurance costs outstrip the earnings, which is already insane. The idea, I think, is that you don't want to have too old of a plane, and if the plane is that old, the insurance would be really huge, and it would be better to sell the plane and buy a new one for, which, I was just saying, is how it works.
Decker, here's some interesting news. The book that the Mothra movie was based on, The Luminous Fairies, and Mothra is getting an English translation. An AUSA release next year.
Well, possibly by next year. I'm not going to need the English translation, but still cool. But
back to work for I'll check back in at 9. Good luck with the Texas trucking.
Thank you. But yeah, so for an employee kind of set up in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'd have to buy extra Cessna Skyhawk for like 500,000 credits, then fly myself in my own flight while that's set to get passive income, which it will at a rate of 10,000 credits an hour, And each hour will also add 500 more to the daily cost of
Plus
insurance.
the novelization of Godzilla
So I'll have
-1
to-
comes out next month.
I would have to keep playing every day for hours, treating it like a real job, in order to actually make the money to be able to sort of pay that. But then when the insurance costs would get too much, I'd have to sell the airplane and then buy another one. And this isn't even taking into account repair costs and upkeep, which also manually you have to check every 24 hours of flight time. Like, it's mandatory. And those can easily charge you, like, hundreds of thousands of credits if they're bad enough repairs. So, at no point am I seeing anything even remotely close to a profit here. Now, the thing with it is, like, the pay is actually kind of similar to the pay in American Truck Simulator. That being, like, I do these jobs and I get butt tons of money. My employees do the jobs and I get, like, 10,000 credits. It's kind of similar to the 10,000 credits you can get from an employee in Microsoft Flight Simulator versus the 100,000 that you could make. The thing is, Microsoft Flight Simulator also expects you to pay the insurance, pay the repairs, pay all this shit. Whereas that's kind of streamlined and simplified. And it's also made worse by the fact that Microsoft Flight Simulator, when you are flying as an employee, shows this job earned 100,000 credits, and your employer got like 70,000 of that, and then for another 10,000 went to this, another 10,000 went to that, and you're left with 10,000. Instead, your employees get that 10,000, give it to you, and I guess they keep the 70,000. Like, I don't know what the fuck happens to that. So, yeah, it's just, it makes no sense. It goes against the rules of Microsoft Flight Simulator itself. It's both giving you the small pay, but also giving you the responsibility and expenses of doing everything manually. And as far as I can crunch the math and the numbers, as far as I can see, there's no real way to actually make a profit with employees in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, especially where I'm at, where I like to fly once every 2 weeks, yeah, my best bet is absolutely don't have employees. And if the insurance costs on my own plane start getting too much, I gotta sell it and buy another one. But at least when I do my missions, I still get the 100,000. That's kind of the risk-reward. You don't have to worry about the insurance or anything of that at all in Microsoft Flight Simulator if you fly as an employee instead of a freelancer. But as an employee, you get 10 grand. As a freelancer, you get 100 grand. So, it's risk-reward there. And it actually sort of makes sense and works out. It's just when it comes to passive income through employees, no. Not unless you're one of these guys that exploits the system as like, well, technically, if you're just in a mission, it counts as hours flown. So I just start the game up, park myself in the hangar, and then go to work and come back and finish the mission, and then rake in what my employees make. But even then, that's still accumulated hours flown, which is going to increase the insurance costs, so you're going to have to make sure to sell those planes and buy new ones before the insurance costs balloon and you end up $100 million in debt. Okay, 184 miles to go.
Economy is broken in the game just like real life.
Now, could the economy in American Truck Simulator be a little bit harsher? Sure. In fact, there are mods to make the... That's funny, because there's mods in American Truck Simulator and mods in Microsoft Flight Simulator, both about the economy, but the ones for the American Truck Simulator make the economy harsher.
Insurance is a scam.
And the ones for Microsoft Flight Simulator make the economy way easier.
Insurance seems to do more harm than good.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to get a plane without any insurance, unfortunately. It's one of those things where they're like, sorry, it's the rules, you have to get insurance. I don't think that there is car insurance in American Truck Simulator. I don't think I remember ever seeing anything about any kind of insurance to anything. There's a loans system in American Truck Simulator. People have been asking for loans in Microsoft Flight Simulator, but those don't exist. I can bypass the way station. Okay, no fine for me today. I was going to bypass it anyway.
I take option 3, take the rules, and use them as toilet paper.
It's like, I want to have a big company in Microsoft Flight Simulator like I have in American Truck Simulator, where I can just kind of expand Betsy Air and just live vicariously through video games. But Microsoft Flight Simulator is there like, no, sorry, this isn't a game, it's a job. Like, but I'm not getting paid, sir, so wouldn't I rather actually just get the fucking real job and get paid at that point? I mean, yeah, I'm here playing American Truck Simulator, but if I don't turn the game on for 2 weeks, I don't get fired for not showing up.
Once said, an elephant that craps on a way bridge does business on a large scale.
Okay, Eridion. Okay, I see. 55 ahead. We crossing into Cali? What's going on? No, we're in this state. And we're going up to Washington. Oh. What
Oregon. Lovely.
Okay, the cops have blocked the road. I think we could just skip on down here and go around there. Oh, shit! They started it. I'm amazed that I didn't get a fine for any. I got some damage on my truck, but I didn't get a fine for the accident. I didn't get a fine for running a red light. So I got a little scuffed up, but
Nothing to see. Cops blocking roads. I've driven up on ramps, driven over embankments to get the exit.
Oh yeah. But yeah, also speaking of Microsoft Flight Simulator, I think next time I play it, we probably will actually be able to do the
Hey Decker.
The medium cargo.
Love the night shift movie review.
Whoa! That's graveyard shift, sir. Thank you. $111 miles to go. See, most truckers, after flipping over an on-ramp and landing upside down in a ditch with fragile cargo, would have called the place and said, "I'm sorry, I can't make it." But not Betsy Freight. No, sir. That's not how Betsy does it. Betsy will deliver your cargo hundreds of miles in multiple pieces, but you'll get it.
By the way, loved your graveyard shift review. I laughed when you mentioned the Street Fighter stage. It reminded me of Final Fight where you destroy a car.
It was Final Fight CD, I think. I remember playing, where after destroying the car, if you did a perfect destruction of the car, after you're done, one of the bad guy enemy grunt sprites walks up, just falls to his knees, shaking his head, and there's a little audio clip, Sega CD, beautiful audio. Oh my car.
Oh my car. Had that on Sega Genesis version 2.
I didn't realize I was on the Sega Genesis with the sound clip. So it was very difficult to do sound clips with cartridges at the time, which is one reason why you got that, like, especially towards the end of the generation, you got it semi-frequently because, yeah, with enough compression, you could kind of get it, and it almost sounded okay.
The guy that plays Warwick reminds me of Fred Ward in Tremors.
Yeah, he reminded me of him immediately too, and I had to check, and I'm like, no, it's not him, but man, dead ringer. He's got a textile factory full of rats, so it beats his ostrich farm, I'll tell you that. Thank you for the alert, thank you. Boy, need to sleep at 57 miles to go. If we sleep now, now let's deliver this. Deliver this, and we'll go find a place to nap and fix up Betsy, and then we'll find a nice new job. And then we got $1.9 million. We'll buy a new garage, fill it with trucks, get even more employees, and then we'll find a new job. But yeah, when we get back to Microsoft Flight Sim, I'm pretty sure we're actually going to be able to pull off the medium cargo, because I think the big problem we were having was the live weather. It's got to be a bug or something that multiplies the wind speeds by, like, I don't know, 10 times. Consistently having to fly and try to land in hurricane force winds. It was like, what the hell? So, since turning live weather off, I've had much calmer flights. Still got some turbulence here and there, still got some crosswinds, and expecting me to land in a crosswind that's throwing me off by 6 degrees on a runway that is this little tiny piece of shit, where 50 feet away there was a much larger runway, 4 times the size, twice as long, twice as wide, and actually angled into the wind a lot better, but it's like, nah, sorry, your mission is this runway. Like, just like real life. Okay.
A bug in a Microsoft game? For shame.
Oh boy. 13 miles left. We are almost completely exhausted, but we're almost there too. Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, Bader! Hi, Bader! There we go. Oh, good, we can sleep at Peterbilt. It's the best. I'm sure they have the best beds over there. Okay, guys, I got you. I got your stuff, kinda. Trailer damage 65. Oh, God. Let's see. Let's back this puppy up all nice like. Oh, yeah, there's damage in the trailer right there. Wow, I mean... Sounds broken.
Got the drugs.
Most likely. I'm sure it was something nice, though.
Decker's doing drugs.
Yeah. Here you go, guys. Damaged. Oof. Yeah. Damage penalty. $237,000 and $871. Lost. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's... Like I said, it didn't really matter if we flipped over again along the way after that one, but... Oh well. Point is, we gotta find ourselves... Oh yeah, there's the Peterbilt. We can just sleep over at the Peterbilt. There's a Kenworth.
Currently
just, like,
stuck
fucking
on the
leaves.
side of the road on my way to Memphis with a load. Glad to catch you. Blew a drive tire on my semi. Truckin'.
Damn, Aiden. Whew. Oh, good enough. Yeah, we, last stream we flipped the truck over because I was taking a turn way too fast. And, yeah, we did not get paid for this, but we still delivered it. We backed it in. We're still professionals about this. Just going over
Well,
here.
at least I didn't do that. Slow it down there, Speed Racer.
No, I'm good. We need to rev the engine or air's out. Okay, we should see about fixing the truck while we're here. And then we gotta find some gas. We don't have to, but it'd be a good idea. Well, I guess finding the job will be more important than finding the gas first. Okay. Alright, let's see. Fix old Betsy up. At $3 grand.
Just watched your graveyard shift review. Really enjoyed it.
Thank you, Hayden. Thank you. Oh man, now these are a little heavy. I'd have to switch out Betsy's. At least change it to an 18 speed instead of the 6. I'm gonna be hauling things like that. But man, look at that puppy. Going all across the nation. I wrote a song about that. Offer expires in 5 hours.
Also, the bad guy reminded me of Fred Ward from Tremors.
Let's see. Let's configure. Let's change out our transmission. Give ourselves the 18 speed. Okay, we still have a tiny little oh. We still have
I really don't know how many times he did tell he enjoyed the review.
Whoa. Okay, who has this big ass thing for Haulin? The guys on the left over here? Guess we'll find out. But yeah, we got a small cab with a big engine and 18 speed. So we should be able to haul this big heavy thing. It's just... Usually I'm in a much bigger truck with much more... with a much larger gas tank. Okay, $131 Renos. There she is. Let's see if this little truck can haul this big ass trailer. I mean, it's got the big ass engine in it and the 18 speed transmission, so that should be all I really need to pull this off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I hit one of their cars on the way out.
18 speeds are really only useful if you're hauling anything over 80,000 pounds gross.
Well, that'd be
Or
this.
haul in really hilly, stop and go areas.
Fuck.
If you can put a taller rear end in the truck like a 390, that also helps.
Why do they want me to haul these big ass things out of these little ass frickin'... Sir, do you not see the truck being crazy here? Okay. I was using the 6-speed for a bit there because, you know, I just wanted to switch things up. I've been driving with an 18-speed for so long, but a lot of the times I'm driving the big-ass truck with a 300-gallon gas tank and an 18-speed transmission to haul a dinky... Oh, you son of an ass.
Decker, are you going to cover the Ninja Batman sequel? Or maybe Aztec Batman when it comes out?
That's
So many
wrong.
dials.
Come on. Come on, Betsy. Come on. Oh, come on. It's not that big of a fucking hill. Pardon me for stopping at the fucking stop sign. I can't freaking... Even with my diff lock on, and first gear on an 18-speed, diff lock on, I'm falling backwards. Just go forward, please. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to reverse this thing and smash into whoever's behind me, so I can get a running start on this. Or if I can get an angle on this.
Oh, that reminds me, have you
Sir,
seen
do you not see the
Godzilla
crazy
minus
truck?
one yet?
Sir, do you not see the crazy truck?
What the? There is a Batman Ninja sequel?
Oh, Jesus. Very slight incline, and it's like, sorry, you're not moving.
Can you change the gear ratios of the drive axles?
I don't know.
Yeah, Batman Ninja versus Yakuza League.
All in for an I just barely got moving, you bastards. Ah. Now we're gonna have to stop for gas soon, too. Forgot to check. Well, not too soon. Okay.
Bastard ass bastards with their bastard asses.
Yep.
Well, I was already not a fan for Batman Ninja, but okay. Glad for peoples who did love Batman Ninja. If you can, anything with a larger number is better for heavy haul. A 264 is good for light, flat highway work and gets better fuel mileage, keeps the revs low AR causing speed. Falcon indicate? Something like a 370 is wars on fuel, but has a lot more low-end torque.
I just saw a big heavy thing needed to be moved and was worth a butt ton of money. I'm like, I'll take it. With deal with what I got. Oh crap! I forgot to buy the garage and all that. We're driving around with all this money and all these garages to buy. What the heck? All this stuff in my way. Okay, now we're moving out of Texas like a parasite. La Cruces, New Mexico.
Decker, I noticed in the summer of Chucky you keep questioning what the rules were when it comes to the voodoo magic Chucky uses. The show answers it. The rules are whatever Damballa decides.
Well, that's just a good way to say whatever the fuck the writers want.
You see it on that map, and the USA looks like a big place. Who'd have thought it?
Techno beats.
Not really, since Damballa actually does appear in the show.
Okay, buy that. Send it to La Cruces. And customize it. Bring it over to a stand-up sleeper. Change that to an 18-speeder. Yeah, why not? Customize. Okay. Now, get ourselves drivers. You hired.
I just hope Don Mancini finishes the franchise storyline somehow before Brad Dourif sheds his mortal coil.
There we go. What's a Jersey D? Wait, the Jersey Devil wants a job? Damn it, I could have hired the Jersey Devil. Get some reefer. Send that to La Cruces. Okay. That leaves us with 1.5 million, which is enough for yet another garage. Santa Fe. The old Caterpillar. Air Betsy. Okay, now we gotta give him a low roof. Switch it up to the 18 speed. And how about a little bit of the Aurora? Ultra Cab.
13 speeds in most applications are the best, as they give more options when climbing grades at speed. The only real difference between the 18 and 13 is cost. 18 split all gears, 13s only split the top half.
Okay. Okay, we can hire the Jersey Devil.
Cause I hate it when movies or shows end with an unfinished storyline, when they still could have ended it.
Alrighty. Now buy them some reefer. And, oof, that leaves us with $580,000 in our pocket. Perfect. Alright, 1,771 miles to go. Got ourselves 6 new trucks, 6 new drivers, 2 new reefers, 2 new garages.
Not trying to tell you how to play, just trying to give a truck driver's view on things.
Yeah, it's like
smiley face.
Generally speaking, I don't need the split gears on the lower end. Like, even where we were completely stuck before, I was just trying to get first gear to move. I wasn't worried about getting first gear into first, second, to then go to third. Like, that wasn't crossing my mind.
Be good to Betsy this time.
Ow. Oh, man. I'm gonna need to brake here. I don't like using the one on the left or the one in the middle, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Whoop. Trying to stretch. Didn't mean to almost kill myself. Oh, okay. Oh, almost forgot. We need some truckin' tunes.
You coward! Hey babe, I got an idea. Well, okay, it's an itchy trigger finger. I wanna kill a bunch of goons and you can join me with our tunes. Baby, come and play with me. I need someone to come and see just how much I slaughter me.
There we go.
I wonder which of those dials points to the worst wrong thing happening.
I still would really like that Ori truck control system. Just having an actual, like, not having to reach for my keyboard to find the differential lock button. Having a differential lock button myself to just press and use. Oh, god damn it. Incline was killing me.
How's life treating you?
I went to mow the other day, broke the belts, so I had to buy a new one. Gotta wait for that to show up, hope I can put it on. Fun stuff. Okay, I can bypass the station. That's good. Love bypassing stations. Anything other than actually going to one. Guys, you gotta stop brake checking me like that. Hey, you got a 10 mile per hour higher speed limit. What the hell are you doing brake checking me? Hey, Dima. I mean, I didn't see you. Hi, Dima. It's weird. I get the little notifications when people just show up, but I don't see the alerts, so that's fun.
Nothing can go easy for you, can it?
I'm hoping some things. The light on my chainsaw almost scared me. Oh, we're getting low on gas. Okay, we're gonna have to stop here.
Drinking Yamling tonight?
Oh yeah.
Doing a long run in a day cab would suck unless you had motels to stop at. You've got enough to worry about without jump scare from HUD ornaments.
Fortunately, there's no discernible difference in ATS between a day cab and a sleeper cab. Except, of course, for how long of a gas tank you can have and how long the whole truck is. That means the day cab is much more maneuverable when it comes to trying to get things put away. That's why I switched to day cab, because I was just getting so frustrated with my giant truck not being able to park things. Though I loved my giant gas tank, where I didn't have to worry about that at all. As soon as I was falling over asleep, I'd try and find somewhere to sleep, and at that point, you know, most of them are by gas stations, so.
I've had to sleep on the floor of a daycare and use a tool bag as a pillow. It wasn't fun. It auto-corrected to daycare LOL. I'm assuming the chainsaw is a Texas Chainsaw reference.
Oh, it's just because I saw I had chainsaws available to me, so I was like, hell yes. Not a one-way going this way, is it? Because why is it telling me to go all the way around? Is it telling me to go all the way? No, it's not telling me to go all the way out. What's it telling me? I don't know. Yeah, it should be turning green any second now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
He blinked Decker, go, LUL.
Oh no, no, no. You're not gonna go red yet. Not red yet, not red yet. There we go. Whew.
I wonder if his student will be happy about this.
With magic and might, we have to join the fight. Dive into the darkness to
This hill, I am not stopping. I am not stopping for this. We're getting a good angle on this turn. And we're just going.
How many states do you have on the map?
All the ones currently available. So, they started from the west going east. So we don't have the Dakotas. We need... Illinois is probably the one coming next. Louisiana is lined up. They did announce South Dakota, but they announced Louisiana way before South Dakota. So I'm guessing they're going to have Illinois, then Louisiana, then South Dakota, and then we'll probably try and fill in some more. See if they'll work their way towards Florida, or work to fill out that. I'm imagining that Kentucky isn't the highest priority, but I don't know. We're getting close to the East Coast, though.
As long as I can stay alive. Grab a contract and quit fast. It can pay for one tank of gas. Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock.
Whoop.
Working all around the clock. Better stick to the roads, unless you fall in a black hole. But ain't
Jeez.
no way I quit. In my 18-wheel Starship, gotta go and make a pit stop.
Chicago is going to be really interesting for them to do. It's the shipping capital of the Midwest.
$4.40 for that fucking West Coast. Oy.
Got an 18-wheel Starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock.
Who pays $500 to fill their tank of gas?
Better stick to the roads, unless you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit. In my 18-wheel Starship. Everything's floating around me. Looks like I Gone completely dark in this starship. No headlights, can't see what's ahead. Oh wait, that's a truck. Oh, I'm dead, but it's the future, so I'm fine. Got off with a feet and a broken spine. Contract violation, that's what they say. So we got to work another day. Hitch a load, haul all of these rocks until we get stopped by all of the cops. Contraband, now that don't seem right. They confiscated my beer. Oh, what a night. Got an 18-wheel starship, the perfect vehicle to haul it. Grab a load from the dock, working all around the clock. Better stick to the roads, unless you fall in a black hole. But ain't no way I quit in my 18-wheel starship.
There we go, full tank of gas. Just a bit more driving to go. Probably gonna need more gas before we need to sleep again. But Tina T couldn't find a job and had to return empty. Fuel and maintenance costs are $1,305. God damn it!
Stuck in the mud, stuck in the mud, waist high and deep, no way out, Jesus, we stuck in the mud, stuck in the mud, clench the tree, baby, please, windshield screen, cannot see, my differential lock is busted. I cannot use four-wheel drive. My poor Betsy, she just keeps sinking. I'm about to be buried alive. Stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud. Waist high and deep, no way out, Jesus, we stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud.
This song might be the first instance of me in a song referring to my truck as Betsy.
Screen cannot see. Miles on miles away from home. Poor Betsy, she's run out of gas. If I could just send out one message, I tell you to all kiss my truck. Stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud. Waist high and deep, no way out, Jesus, we stuck in the mud, stuck in the mud.
Salt beer, I'm here.
Baby, please, windshield screen cannot see.
Got some lovely yingling tonight. Thank you, Mr. Trucker. Whoop.
What we hauling?
Ah, we got. Whoa! You get to a straightaway. Yes. Got a big ass machinery of some kind. I can bypass the way station. Awesome. Love bypassing way stations. So we're in a day cab with a huge engine and 18-speed transmission, all in a 86,000-pound something. But hey, getting paid $120 a mile, so no complaints.
Eureka.
Whoa. Dang it. Yeah, these guys are slowing down. I do wonder how different it might look in the PSVR 2. Oh, I did that last time when we didn't get any pay for our... I think we might still get paid for this. Like, if this gets damaged a bit, this is a valuable piece of cargo, but is it a fragile piece of cargo? Because the yard trucks are fragile. That's why they're so valuable. But that's also why when I spun around... Oh boy. When I spun around in the ditch, well, we did not get paid for that delivery. But by finishing the delivery, we just didn't get paid and didn't get any experience, rather than having to pay a fine for canceling the job. Get me coming through. Whoa, jeez. Where did he come from? Guy's driving like a maniac. Speed limit's up to 65 now, okay. Nice God race. Whoop.
He came from behind.
And we still got 1,500 miles to go on this. Good long road ahead. Love it. That just reminds me of when I saw, like, driving around my town, a truck like that, with that kind of bed, and wood strapped down, but the wood was literally one plank. And I was thinking, like, you could put that in a pickup truck. What the hell are you doing? I mean, it was a bit long for a pickup truck, I guess, but one plank. Looks like a sharp turn. But this guy's... I need to put brakes on for him alone. Oh, you psycho bastards. Well, good thing I'm going 55 already. This looks a little sharp for that anyway. Okay.
Was about 2,000 years ago, was driving down a river road. It's a Texas truck and went to work, and then I crashed my tanker of liquid nitrogen.
1,500 miles at $120. That means from here alone you'll get $180,000.
Yeah, nice job. Of course, as far as I'm aware, real-world trucking don't pay near that good. We're looking closer to like $1.25 a mile if you're lucky.
I got my cowboy hat and my cowboy boots. This song making me want to head back to my childhood roots.
Ah, thanks, Dima. I like this one. This one was a lot of fun to write.
It kinda sounds like your voice.
Sharp brakes. Really don't want to risk tipping over now. I was enjoying getting back up to speed, but that's dangerous in the mountains.
How long is this drive?
We still got 1,455 miles to go. I think at the beginning it was 1,800 miles, so we've made some pretty good time.
Is it possible to have an AI to sound like you, but can actually sing?
Sorta. Oh. That was a... This is still a bit of a... Okay. Theoretically, but it would be best if you could actually sing some notes to train the AI off of. Yeah, I think I'm getting slightly better at judging the turns and not toppling over. It's good. It's good. Don't want to topple over. Okay, I can bypass the next way station, didn't she? I guess they collected so many fines when I just kept going past the way stations. Now they're just like, okay, just let him go. He ain't gonna stop anyway.
When in doubt, slow down.
Yeah. Well, it's a little different in a video game. In a video game, it doesn't matter quite as much, but yeah. Just had to say that yard truck delivery earned me a smooth nothing. And I just had to pay repair costs and gas costs and all that. Whereas in reality, it would have been probably cost my career and possibly my life for tumbling into that ditch.
Because Texas trucking don't have a swing. Especially
It's a little more but Pickering in real life.
Cast the rod, reel it in, again and again and again and again. Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting.
got any? Okay, we got more rest stop and gas stops ahead. Okay, I don't have to worry about stopping just now. Yeah, but puckering.
Cast the rod, reel it in, again and again and again and again. Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting or nothing. Change my bait, use a mix, not caught even a fish is interest. So I cast my rod, reel it in, again and again and again and again. Now my ass is falling asleep, and I ain't even moved from the seat of my Jeep. Been sitting here chewing on some salmon treats, trying not to talk to those couple of creeps. Hook a new bait, never too late. Gonna drive right back down to the lake, sink the bait, then we wait till the sun comes in. Again and again and again and again. Cast a rod, reel it in, again and again and again and again. Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting or nothing. Change my bait, use a mix, not caught even a fish's interest. So I cast my
That's
rod and
driving through beautiful countryside at a decent time of day. It's nice.
just what am I doing wrong? Just how
Mountains
could
growing
catching
in the
a fish
background.
take so long?
As they do.
I haven't even got a nibble, and we're most of the way along in this stupid fishing song.
There's an AI song about kicking fat kids. It's funnier than it has any right to be.
Cast the rod, reel it in, again
I didn't write that one.
Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting or nothing. Change my bait, use a mix, not caught even a
Brakes,
fish
brakes.
that's interest. So I cast my rod and reel it in, again and again, and cast the rod, reel it in, again and again and again and again. Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting or nothing. Change my bait, use a mix, not caught even a fish's interest. So I cast my rod and reel it in, again and again and again and again.
Tripping fat kids at the YMCA.
Turbulence, I guess you'd say, finding problems every day. Surrounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care. Flight Sim 2024 needs at least a few years more. Some paid 70, some 200. Most that did got it refunded, cause as soon as the hangar doors were open, well, they weren't, the dang things broken. 4 hours plus to load into the game, below 97%. It's all the same, no matter which you were, you couldn't play, cause the assets failed to render anyway.
I like this song because it reminds me of, with the amount of problems I have in Flight Sim 2024 now, it's still way better than it was.
To load into the game, or load 97%, it's all the same. No matter what you were, you couldn't play, cause the assets failed to render anyway. Turbulence, I guess you'd say, finding problems every day. So grounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I
Where
don't
do
care.
pirates get their
Flight Sim
hooks?
2024, it needs at least a few years more.
Second-hand shops.
Play around several because the problem's
God damn it.
Day 2, I finally reached the menu and load up the plane to see what it can do. First things first, except the game didn't bother to load the runway. Turbulence, I guess you'd say, finding problems every day. So grounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care. Flight Sim 2024 needs at least a few years more.
What did Arnold Schwarzenegger say to his seedlings?
Seedlings.
Tutorial, we gonna load and try. They tell me to grab the yoke, make it go away. So
Like,
I
is he
put
gardening?
on my pointer and click. They tell me okay, but then nothing. not
You
a
have
damn
been
thing. What else do they
germinated.
want? I'm sitting here.
God, yes, he's gardening.
waiting for the next prompt. You serious? For real? The game is this broken? The tutorial
You have
on the
been
first
germinated.
objective bugs out. You're joking. Oh no, that can't be right. Gonna stay up all night.
I was wondering if that was a autocorrect fail again.
With all my might. But every time I try, I cannot seem to fly. I turn off the yoke and that's it. That's the whole game we gotta buy.
It's Lycus. Let's go to the Lycus.
$200 for what?
Or is that just a... Oh!
Demo? Oh, am I
Is this the
kidding?
fair?
This thing's a
What?
dang shit show.
I'm just trying to see the fair. Ah, damn, I missed the fair. Damn it.
Turbulence, I guess you'd say, finding problems every day. So
Okay, let's see. How's... Alright, we can start at plenty of sleep
till we
and
somehow find a way.
gas ahead.
Bird up in the air, how they do it, I don't care. Flight Sim 2024, it needs at least a few years more.
It's like when driving through the mountains, it's hard to find a gas station, so...
I deleted it, left a 1-star review. And if you haven't yet, I hope you do too. There's no reason for it to be this bad. I don't know what to say, but it ain't even this by choice.
Nico calls it the fun fair. Why can't you give Elsa a ballon?
Elsa...
She'll let it go.
God damn it. God damn it.
Bite the fucking bang, 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 bite the fucking bang.
Oh, jeez, what's wrong with this road?
Whatever gets the sticker, got my finger on the trigger. Either way, I'm getting ten. I got a tron to catch, bring it home real fast. Girl, that's all they jump like a midnight snack, but my line ain't moved. The bottle ain't grooved, got no tension except what got me in this mood. Bite the fucking bang, 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 bite the fucking bang. Been sitting here for hours, the observations towers got people pointing and laughing at my lack of powers. Haven't caught a single fish with this fucking piece of shit. Come on, you son of a bitch, bite this bait and make me rich. I can't keep this up now, I'm put way too much to win. The life of a neighbor is forever sink or swim. Bite the fucking bang, 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 bite the fucking bang. What the? What's that?
I'm only gonna least... Oh!
Which months have 28 days?
Everything except February. Wait, no, it's February. It's not... God damn it. Only February, but not... Oh, 3
All
of them.
of them.
God damn it. Damn. Oh, hi, Tara. I got a girl carry. Why are you so good at climbing hills, sir? What are you hauling? Not this. Running out of fuel. Oh.
Like the old saying, I only drink on days that end in Y.
Okay, I think we found our rest stop. Whoa! That's a bit scary. Hey. We should be fine. Whoa. Okay. Okay, good. We got a green. A little concerned. Don't you dare turn right on that.
What's the difference between a G-spot and a bottle of Jack Daniels?
I can find a bottle of Jack Daniels.
A guy will actually search for a bottle of Jack Daniels.
That's close. Shit! Wrong turn. Just cut across. Fine. No one gonna notice. No one gonna notice. Oof. Woo.
Jump the curb, LOL.
There we go. Okay, now we need some sleep.
What kind of PC do you have?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got a custom build. I put it together in 2019, so, and with an Intel CPU, so the CPU is not upgradable and is the weakest link. i9-9900K, it's not bad, but by 2025 standards, it's certainly showing its age. But I have a RTX 4060 Ti in here with 16 gigs, which you might recognize from everyone's list of worst GPUs of all time. GPUs to never buy, but of course, for myself, I don't just use it to game, so the 16 gigs are very damn useful, and it's the most affordable 16 gig card you can get. So, for it being such a poor option for price to performance, it was actually the cheapest one that could do what I was trying. Oh, sir!
Stupid coop tried to break chick. Now they're screaming him off the road back there by the tree. I really don't think I did any wrong to it. I need to get these frozen peaches to my own. And I'll have you know I got side squats back there. So don't go side-eyeing me, start to shout.
Also got, 32 gigs of RAM, but, it's fast RAM for 2019, so it's not that impressive.
I'll least you stop. Evening Decker, slightly smiling face. How's your day been?
Hello, with Luke. Yeah, I'm trying. Ups, downs, all around. Come on, Betsy. Nothing like driving at midnight in the rain. Love it. They got a bit of an incline. This acceleration is struggling.
I feel like people just be saying stuff cause my 2060 3060 always ran and did what I wanted. Now I got 4060 and getting the 5060 for myself this holiday season.
Nice, nice.
Have you thought about playing Farming Sim 25? You can use your steering wheel LRO.
Oh yeah, I can use my steering wheel, but I can't use my headset. And I'm like, ah. I mean, if I could play Farming Sim 25 in VR, I already would have. But because I can't play it in VR, I'm like, oh. Oh shit, this is my turn here. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Whoa! Okay, good thing there was no one there. Oh, okay, they don't trust me anymore. Assuming they ever trusted me. Oh, jeez, I was driving with no headlights. That explains why things are so fucking dark.
I would like to see you playing at Lumberjack Simulator. The creator who did Farm Simulator.
Call me a space cowgirl.
Giant Software is working on it. They're the devs for Farming Sim.
Ah, okay. It's like Farming Sim 25 hit Game Pass, so I was like, oh, okay. How's the VR support? And it's like, not there. I'm like, oh. It's like, I have Game Pass, as you all know, so I have the ability to play Farming Simulator at any time. I just haven't because no VR. We got 1.2 million. We have enough to buy another garage. We still have 1,000 miles on this trip, 1,113.
Working out the flat cat, I'm full of pride. I'm feeling the power swells up inside. We now have a new road in the sky. At least after half a dozen flight instructors died.
But once I clean the runway, we're free to fly. Got my license, somehow it's all in stride. Now Betsy Air Freight is ready to ride, so hop on and get ready to join the grind. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red. Gonna land this plane because of what we did. Big old boxes in a tiny little plane. My instructors told me I'm insane.
Your time.
But one barrel roll later, they're skydiving with no parachute, but that ain't my problem. I gotta get these boxes of whatever these are to a runway so far we cannot bring a car. Land on a mountain, bring her in with a slide. Oh no, pull up. We're going right for the side. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red. Gonna land this plane because otherwise we're dead. Oh my head, where am I?
Oh,
Saw
80.
my life flash before my eyes. Lots of trucking, weird to find. So well I can feel proud as I dive with my heart. Starts to beat, I get to my feet. They scrape me off my seat, and I look like ground meat. Now here's Betsy. That's another story. She's been flattened like a flat allegory. Put all my money into that plane. Everyone told me I was insane. Well, I know that, but I got some assurance. Seems Betsy will be fine. She's covered by my insurance. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red. Gonna land this plane because otherwise we're dead. Betsy's in the air and she's going so fast. Hundreds of nautical miles and they sure won't last. Got the knots all up into the red. Gonna land this plane because otherwise we're dead. Look out below.
Landing planes can be pretty dang difficult in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten better at it, but it's still a bit hit and miss sometimes. missed the runway, hit the tower, you know. Ahead. Call in for an inspection, you would. I saw a truck today in real life. Freightliner Cascadia. They were kind of booking it at the intersection, and they fucking stopped, like pure Texas trucking style, 2 inches from the sedan in front of them, and I was like, Jesus Christ! Man, the 2060, 3060... Yeah, the thing about people talk shit about the 4060 Ti 16 gig is specifically in the focus of looking at it as a gaming card versus a productivity card. And as purely a gaming graphics card, sure, a 4060 Ti doesn't make the best price to performance ratio offer. It's a $500 card that's as powerful as a 4060 Ti, which you can get for, what was it, $400? Maybe $300, I'm not sure. I think $400. And for like $600 or $700, you can get a 4070, which is a considerably better gaming card. But the 4060 Ti 16 gig has 16 gigs of RAM. So if you have things like a lot of video editing or a lot of other productivity stuff where having lots of VRAM is kind of important, from NVIDIA's side, if you want 16 gigs, your choice is either... If you want at least 16 gigs, your choice is either the 4060 Ti for $500 or Jesus Christ, or the 4080 for like $1,500 or $1,000. Either way, a lot more. Now, obviously that's also a much better card in general. But if you're really honestly just after the RAM, then yeah, the 4060 Ti 16 gig is a fantastic price to VRAM ratio. Now, when it comes to pure gaming though, it's funny because people will decry NVIDIA for not putting enough RAM in their graphics cards, but at the same time you have the example of the 4060 Ti 8 gig and the 4060 Ti 16 gig, and everyone doing the tests pointing out that the 4060 Ti 16 gig is exactly the same in 99% of games. There are games out there that do require more than 8 gigs of VRAM, but most of them really don't. And rather than introspect and realize that means that all the complaining that the other cards don't have that much VRAM might be a little silly, people just still complain about that, but also complain about the 4060 Ti 16 gigs for not being a great gaming card.
I had to take my computer into the shop due to a faulty video card that's still under warranty. So I need you to game hard until Wednesday so I can game through you, LOL.
Yeah, I still gotta work on my script and dang it. Got a lot of responsibilities there. Gaming hard sounds fun, but man. But yeah, obviously a 4060 Ti is a perfectly adequate gaming card. But yeah, when it comes to things like Microsoft Flight Sim, I can run ultra
if you
textures,
game for me,
no
I'll drink
problem.
for us both. Sound like a plan? I'll even mow the lawn.
Ah, man, I really need to mow the lawn. But I don't have the belt. I gotta wait for that to show up. Ooh, 884 miles to go. We need some gas. Wrong button. Where's some gas? Where would be the best place to stop gas? I feel like this would be slightly easier. We'll make it. Whoa.
What state are you in?
Wyoming, I believe. This uphill is just killing me.
I have no idea how bad gas price is there.
Wyoming should be
Solid,
bad.
liquid or gas.
Whoa! Almost sideswiped that guy.
Hello, hello.
Hey, lady night. Hello, hello.
How many acres are you on, Decker? Is the push mower too small for your lawn?
Yeah, the front lawn's like 14 acres. Heck, the front of the house that I usually take care of with the push mower, because the push mower I got a real nice push mower. It does a real good cut, so I tried to do that close to the house. I could only do about half of what I intended to because it was just too damn hot.
And all the peoples I did this to say
I was
hello.
sweating bad. I was
gaming
like,
meanwhile Decker.
Is this all it is? Or is all it can be? Is there hope
okay.
for me? Or only calamity?
Excuse me?
My life is a lie, but without any proof. By the time I die, the lies are the truth. Artificial soul, incomplete and whole.
Hello Anubis.
Towards the past I go. Mysteries
$3.38 for gas here.
in my home. Disposable wall. Fleeting status quo. Pain's comfortable.
Hey, we don't need to sleep yet. So let's
Complete and whole.
let's get Betsy moving.
Mysteries you know. Lost within my home.
Bro, with that storm coming our way, you better get it done before next week, otherwise it'll be a jungle. 1.39 for human gas.
Well, I need to get the belts for my mower before I can mow with my mower, because the belt is like when we just use the fireworks. The firework it says it works right there. It's fire and it works. Let's get the fireworks, okay? Let's just see what. Boom! There we go. Number one.
His hooves got that groove. This beast can't remove. Everybody get clear. It's time for disco deer. Bump that white tail up and down. Disco deer has
Okay.
town. Mirror balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. That disco deer just loves the sound. Bumpin', pumpin', no more hunting. Disco deer is really something. Hide your daughters, hide your mom. Disco deer is playing his song. Bumpin', pumpin', no more hunting. Disco deer is really something. Hide your daughters, hide your mom. Disco deer is playing his song. Bump that white tail up and down. Disco deer has come to town. Mirror balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. That disco deer just loves the sound. Disco deer,
That's a beautiful chainsaw right there.
disco deer.
Ooh, steak night. That reminds me. Went to Walmart the other day, and I was looking at the steak, and it was like $30 fucking for this most pathetic looking, like obviously old and been frozen steak, and it was like, what the fuck is this shit?
That moment when a WoW rating team is popular. 19.8k people watching. Not me.
Hey,
Okay, we all meet up and donate plasma to fix your mower and car.
now we gotta donate plasma to Mouse. She needs it. But to live. I can deal with shitty mosquitoes for a while.
Disco deer has come to town. Mirror balls on his antlers, hooves on the ground. That disco deer just loves the sound. Disco deer. Disco deer. Disco deer. Disco deer.
7 miles left.
We're doing something called Race to World First on the just released raid. So various guilds are running the raids trying to get number 1 boss by boss. They take these very seriously and trade off to let people sleep or eat so they have a decent team.
Damn. That's pretty serious. I remember classic EQ raids. Those were the days. But still, that's pretty serious. Whew. That was a scary turn, honestly.
What were EQs like? All I know about WoW was Leroy Jenkins and Don't Step on the Fire.
EQ's raids. Oh, you had to.
The last is a great warning, barely.
Like when like I'm sure WoW now is a lot more in depth, but when WoW came out and had its raids, classic EQ players kind of chuckled at WoW players' raids because most of it was just everyone get together, hit the big bad, and the healers keep the healing chain going. That was the strategy, and that would never be enough in an EQ raid. You're gonna have to worry about debuffing the right things coming. It hit slows on the slowable enemies, try and keep the right buffs going on the right people at the right time. It's just... It was simple mechanics stacked in a way that if you didn't do it quite right, everyone's fucking dead. So, be careful. And in comparison, early on WoW raids were just pretty much mindless in terms of strategy. Just get enough people, keep the healing chain going, there you go, you win. I'm sure after so many years they've probably gotten a little more complicated, but...
Most folks call it Don't Step in the Stupid. Sounds like WoW stole a lot of things from EQ.
So when WoW raids were new, at least, they were pretty brain dead. Just get a lot of people, keep the healing chain going, therefore you win. But it's kind of hard to keep that interesting for 30 years.
Very much more complicated.
Okay, that's good then. Another nap before we get to our destination. Should see about
Speaking
filling
of
up
modes,
gas
I'm
and do
curious,
that too.
are the parties usually balanced? Like one of each class or something like that? Or is it based ONTE type of boss? Or do more modern raid parties have multiple class types?
Generally, there's the meta, and then there's all the other options. And if you're not one of the meta builds, you're in a bit of trouble. And unfortunately in EverQuest, like my favorite class to play,
Onyxia, I recommend finding the
which
video.
became my main,
Many whelps.
was
And then die
Ranger.
laughing. Some people
And-
shouldn't be raid leaders.
Ranger has a lot of things going for it, but a lot of people don't think about the benefits of a Ranger because they just see them as a jack of all trades and don't care about the few things they have that they do better than anyone else. Because for most situations, you're better off with a different class. Now, the versatility of the Ranger should kind of mean that you should be able to help out with a lot of things, but no one wants someone who can help out. They want someone who's perfect. And that also extended to the developers who didn't seem to understand what the class was, and it would shift in between. Is it a tank? Is it a ranged DPS? Is it a melee DPS? Is it a summon class somehow? I don't know. Like, all kinds of just... Ranger could do a little bit of everything, but then when the demand was there for specialization, who knows what the fuck the point is of a Ranger. The one thing that everyone agreed that Rangers were really good at was dying. Which was sad, because I still really like my Ranger. Come on, Betsy. Come on, Betsy. It's fucking incline. Oy.
So like FF14, are the high LVL raids mindless, or do you need lots of diff classes? For WoW, each class is unbalanced, and WoW lives to nerf whoever they find is too powerful. Usually melee classes are decked out in heavy eye-level armor to take the brunt of the attacks. I'm a DPS girl, and so I dance around to the back of the boss. WoW needs lots of classes.
It's like most classes had something that they were the best at. Like a warrior, of course, is the best at damage mitigation, tanking, and stuff. It was a bit of a... Whoa, I am going way too fast. It was a bit of a... bounce between the warrior and the knight classes, the paladin and the shadow knight, because the knight classes got a major boost to their hit points, and suddenly warriors were seen as less viable, because it's like, oh, you got all those hit points. That's great. Where's your magic spells at, bitch? And it's like, I don't have any. It's like, well, they do. But yeah, it's like, clerics, of course, best at healing. Shamans, which were the healer class of the tribal races, were the best at slowing magic. The druids, which were the best, were the nature magic healers, were the best at haste magic. And, oh no, they were the best at haste. They were the best at, like, movement speed and stuff. Haste, like attack speed, that went to enchanters, as well as mana regeneration. There's just a whole lot of different things that each class technically was the best at. And Rangers were the best at using a bow. But that was not the best DPS kind of thing. Except for a short period of time after, I think, Shadows of Luklin came out. They severely increased the ranged DPS of a Ranger's bow. And effectively, Rangers were running around with AK-47s. For that small period of time. They were just fucking crazy with that.
LOL man, imagine a Terminator MMO XD.
But it's like Rangers used to have the same amount of health as Shadow Knights and
Bear Druids.
and
There's
Paladins.
a version of Monk that's a melee spec, and the Dractor aka Drakis
Like-
also have a spec FO tank.
Like Paladins were like
I
a
so-called
cross
Deck.
class of the. Hello, Eminem. Hello. Paladins were a cross class between clerics and and warriors. And Shadow Knights were a cross class between necromancers and warriors. And Rangers were supposed to be kind of a cross class between druids
Alien
and
versus
warriors.
Predator versus Marines and
But while Paladins and Shadow Knights got a big health boost to match them with warriors, Rangers didn't. Rangers also only had medium armor, whereas Paladins and Shadow Knights could use heavy armor. So Rangers still had a taunt, which the only classes that can taunt are Warrior, Paladin, Shadow Knight, and Ranger. They're the only ones that can taunt. So taunting is a thing that a tank does, but Rangers are absolutely not considered a tank, especially in modern EQ. Alien versus Predator versus Marines MMO. There was a mud of AVP with Marines and such. It was annoying though because, well, it was full PvP, and what would happen is I'd crawl out of the egg as a facehugger, and there'd be a Predator like right there, shoulder blast me right then, and it's like, what the fuck? That's how the gameplay went for me.
Predator had a
Oh yeah, we need to sleep.
Gonna go as fast as I can, but it's only about 10 miles per hour. Forklift man.
I remember there was AVP Beam PlayStation game that introduced a lot of alien variations, as well as predator tribes that are still considered canon. I still want to buy a game with my bucks someday. We decide which game you'll play next stream.
What if I don't have it?
Who's that lurking over there?
Hey, give it a look. Thank you, thank you.
On the scene, taking up half the screen. She's the world that I call my girl cat. She likes fish and she likes cream. Tara, my kitty girl. Tara,
She's still here. Oh yeah.
Tara, pretty kitty Tara girl. Sleeping on my PC.
There's where the negotiation comes in.
On my lap, on a snooze. Now I'm trapped, I just can't move. She stretches and looks, was I so rude? Oh wait, now she's meowing. She just wants food.
Would you consider adding a VIP redemption?
What is it? I don't know. Okay, it's 9 p.m. We get to watch the sun go down. Awesome.
Half the screen, she's the world that I call my
Tara is the best cat.
she likes cream. Tara, my kitty girl. Tara, my whole world. Tara, pretty kitty Tara girl. I remember when we first met, you were starving on the street. My coworkers did what you did, but I took you and brought you home with me. I love you more than anyone. Now you got
I need more things to spend bucks on. We still didn't finish Lunar 2.
That's true.
Back, how's it been going?
Wow. been actually making some pretty decent time. 500 miles to go on this. We've got $2 million in the pocket, so by the time we finish this, we can buy another 2 garages. $3.31 a gallon here. Not bad, not bad.
Spark of creativity, power of technology, enter it and render it acceptable quality, synthetic artistry, supreme productivity, 500 outputs for one masterpiece. Am I an artist? AI artist, lyricist, narcissist. What is my purpose? Should I do this? More questions. Paradigm shifts. Spark of creativity.
Hi, Cronin. LOL, everyone is calling you.
Yeah.
I mean, all your redemptions are 200. I'll never spend all my bucks with that. Nice work, like I said, since you have all these workers, I'd just be drinking and unlocking all the towns.
Oh yeah, that reminds me though. Cronny, did you? Oh God, did you hear that? In Microsoft Flight Simulator, I plan to fire my one and only worker. They just cost me money. This Microsoft Flight Simulator is kind of stupid.
Spark of creativity, power of technology, enter it and render acceptable quality, synthetic artistry, supreme.
Hey, 500 miles to go.
500 outputs for one masterpiece, just one word. It sounds so good.
And a whole night to drive through to get there. Awesome.
And before you ask, 289.6k bucks to spend.
900 attempts go in the trash can. Spark of creativity, power of technology, enter it and render acceptable quality, synthetic artistry, supreme productivity, 500 outputs for one masterpiece. Spark of creativity, power of technology, enter it and render acceptable quality, synthetic artistry, supreme.
Hey, barely. I did hear you talk about it earlier, and I just do the nerd as a hello, as we all know. For me, I have 43, 7k to spend. This isn't our decker. This one's too happy.
Hey, I've
Too
been
content.
taking a lot of drugs
This is
lately.
a body double. That leaves the question, where is our decker?
I've been taking a lot of drugs lately, or as we call them, supplements.
That's why I asked about the ID.
Ah. Oh, we got the happy music going on. Everyone loves this one. It makes you happy. Just think about people being horribly mutilated by monsters from space. Maybe that's why we're driving at night. So we can enjoy all the beautiful stars.
Not drugs, they are supplements. Reminds me of the George Carlin bit about soft language.
Yeah. Oh shit. Fuck me, fuck me. Excuse me. Come through. Whoa, woo. Alright. We're good.
Iconian, yeah, but you, kind of. appropriate the nerds button, so I am not motivated to spend anymore. There is stop breaking the law, asshole, but more peoples keep using it. So like, yeah?
I need more redeems. More movie quotes in redeems.
You always can be doing a throwback to the game where you take parts off a car and drive it down the road. Rinse, repeat.
Oh yeah, that's my summer car.
Time to time I spend my bucks when I am motivated.
But I just wonder though, with the new updates to the new player-driven unlocks of the PSVR 2 headset for PC to actually work like it does on PS5, how could I actually make this game look better and run better? Of course, I'd need to actually have the PC adapter. And that thing runs like $60. But on the other hand,
The Wells shit during Killer Clowns was awesome, but usually I'm behind, it's hard to time it. Will you create a Rat's Bastard Redemption?
bastard ass rat bastard with a bastard bastard. God dang it! Well, it was the bastard ass bastard with the bastard asses, but I had the bastard ass rat bastard with the bastard rat asses. That was the whole thing there with it.
LOL. And Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Redeem love.
$367 miles to go. Plenty of gas, plenty of rest. Should be able to bring this over there. Oh god! Drop it off.
It was a fun review. I read the book and was very confused by it back in high school. Bastard ass bastards with their bastard ass bastards by Dr. Seuss, LOL.
Yeah, I checked out the Stephen King original short story, and yeah, I can see the differences, but at the same time, there's other things I'm like, Mr. King, this ain't the best written story. It's got some interesting concepts in it, but man, you really do pull some ass pulls out here. Of course, I'm getting a little bit more critical of writing since I've been doing a lot more research on how to write, how to put a story together, all that fun stuff.
Many of his stories are obviously drug dream created.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But when there's one part in the story where Warwick is down there and he's there like, oh well, we're not gonna do this or that or whatever. I can't remember exactly. And then John's there.
The Running Man
John's there like,
awesome.
actually, I was at the library and looked up the code for this and that, and you have a problem with the fire department if you don't go along with this. So I'm gonna tell everyone if you don't come down with me into the basement. And it's like, it was just a massive ass pull. Like what? And they tried to actually incorporate several of those aspects into the film, and they did a pretty good job with that, I think. Although a lot of it really didn't go anywhere.
Aside from the gray hairs, which can be fake, he looks the same as he did a decade ago.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shh. Oh. Don't text and drive. I was reading the chat box. Oh. Thank you.
He's got a great book though called On Writing to help new writers with their creating manuscripts.
Could be worth looking at. I enjoy looking at writing advice not because I'm like, I have to do this, I have to do that, I have to do that. I just like to examine it and try and think, like, why are they saying to do this, that, and that, and figure out where the core of it is, you know? Because whenever there is a hard and fast rule, always do this or never do this, there's always the examples of things that do the exact opposite and do perfectly fine. So you have to understand the core.
I bought it because it's king.
The new Stephen King book comes out, you buy it, and then you're like, ah, crap, this one's writing advice. Fuck!
No, I knew it was advice. I was buying a lot of writing books at the time.
Ouch! I was looking at the map. Wasn't paying attention to where I was going on that map.
My first story has been in limbo mostly since 8th grade. Back to work, so I'm out, but have a good trucking time and a good night to everyone.
Story in limbo? My suggestion is keep
Good
writing
night,
it
Crony.
later. Like, if a story's in limbo, like,
Asterisk N.
you know where
By
you want to go
Crony.
with it, I assume. If it's been this long, and you've been working on a story, you know what events you want to happen. Write those events. Yes, you won't. There are things that might not exactly work out, but if there's things that don't work out, don't worry about them yet. Finish the story and then go back and fix things to make it work out properly. There are things in my project where I'm going to have to go back and change, but I haven't done that. It's been months that I've needed to go back and change these things. But I refuse to go back and do any revision until I'm at the finish line. Because if you go back and revise, then you're going to get trapped in a loop of revision and never get any closer to the ending. Now, some say, like, you shouldn't really care at all about quality in rough drafts and what have you. It's not that you
I
shouldn't
knew
care.
I wrote a story for some English test when I was in the 8th grade. It was about a comet that landed in the city, and it produced zombie dinosaurs LUL.
That sounds awesome.
I pulled it off and brushed the dirty off and rewriting the part 1 have done so far. Like 80s and 2025 technology.
$214 miles to go. I feel like 80s technology is fine if you have it so, like,
I
yeah,
have
my
to be
movie,
able to identify with it.
I mean, that's fine, but it's fine to be like,
I'm
okay, this
guessing
is
you
set in the
Rick and
80s.
Mortied yourself here. Found a universe where our Decker died or disappeared and took his place.
Who's to say? That sounds unfalsifiable if you ask me. Anyway, about those supplements. Woo! Got that methylene blue. I take a shot of that every freaking morning. Like, yeah, well, not an entire shot. I take a dropper. And like, whoa!
Or you're the good.
Makes me pee like Shrek.
Ours was the bad.
Yeah, let's go with that. I've been having frustration with my project because
It starts with the haunted hotel, but not shining haunted.
okay. But it's like,
I am Decker Lightbringer, the internet personality with the most hair.
okay, Stelicus, okay. But yeah, like, my project, I've been a little frustrated because things have slowed down. Though the work I have done has still been moving forward with it. It's just since I started actually doing my reviews properly again. Yeah, there's no such thing as a free lunch. It takes time, and I've had less time to work on my project as a result.
Did you see the new Alien series yet, Decker?
No, I don't watch TV. Hey, Tara. I got my Tara Groovy kitty cat right here. $168 miles to go. We are getting a little low on gas. Should be fine, but it is getting kind of low.
The new Alien Earth series is shot like a huge budget movie such as Prometheus. Everything visually is A+.
I guess the best, I should just stop for gas just to be safe.
The good thing about being in the LARP org is that I'm surrounded by other writers and we help each other.
That's good.
The story's stuck between a good Alien movie and a coming-of-age story.
Yeah, my project is, it's one of those ones where it's like, I feel, it's difficult to describe the genre because it's like every time, the big theme is really contrast. That was my main goal when I started the idea, was just contrast. I didn't even know I was making a story yet. I was inspired by something else that I had seen before that I thought that
Did
was a
someone say
nice
Ray
idea, but man, it fucking lacked contrast. So I just decided to tool around and have the idea of taking something similar but adding contrast
In
to it.
seriousness, you seem a lot happier, and I'm so relieved.
I have to say, like, the drugs help. It's the supplements. I'm taking things for ADHD and depression.
I worried about you before your extended break.
Yeah, so did I. Yeah. It's like I said, it's kind of similar to another Stephen King story in that regards, Shawshank Redemption. And you gotta crawl through a mile of shit to come out clean on the other side. But during that time I also started my project, so that was also, like, good and productive. It's not like I wasn't doing anything, but it's like I really needed to get back on the grind of proper reviews again. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. I knew that. Okay, weigh station in a mile, you say. I don't want to be weighed. Yeah, so because one of the main themes, one of the main focuses I had from the outset was contrast, it's very difficult to pinpoint any one thing as an example of like, here's what I'm working on, as it kind of doesn't really cover the whole picture. Like, it doesn't even come close. There's also the opposite, the inverse, the contrast. Now, that's not to say the whole thing is just a big jumblefuck mess, but a lot of it is. Still kind of climbing here. Another 21 miles to go. I want to be sedated. It's awesome. There we go.
Hi.
Hello, Stephen Basin. Hello, hello. Almost at the end of this beautiful, beautiful long haul. Hey, there's a moon over there. Speeding at 75, nice. $95 miles left. Uphill is killing me. It's not that uphill, but man, you feel it
Good
when you're hauling
evening,
something 80,000 pounds.
Ladies, gents, and Andes, we end. I'm going to bed.
Good night, Emmanuel. Good night, good night. Have a pleasant evening. How's your truck? Oh, good. 74 miles.
Tidy little cab with the big old engine. Gotta go and grab me another dozen 1,000-pound pouch with the one direction. Haul across the land and expand my mansion. Never thought I'd see the day this would happen. My trucks would always be best described as gargantuan. But now that Betsy's lying to sleep, I'm always smiling. So come on now for 1,000 miles into the horizon. Zippy little truck, tiny old day cab, making me a buck with
Good night, or morning, everyone. About
morning,
to
sir.
turn in myself. Have a good stream and keep on trucking.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Into the horizon. Into the horizon. It seems like only yesterday I was jammed in a ditch, stuck. And jammed in a parking lot, stuck. And jammed in a loading dock, stuck. And, well, it was bad. But now that I got zippy, that seems there ain't nothing that can make me mad.
Close one. I was like, it's a tiny sharp turn. Oh, I seem to be getting it all right. No.
Zippy little truck, tiny old day cab, making me a buck with the jobs I grab. Never once been stuck, slipped between the cracks. Yeah, we'll
Okay, 21 miles left. I'll probably also have to fix the tires.
making me a buck with the jobs I grab. Never once been stuck, slipped between the cracks. Yeah, with any luck, there's more jobs to nab. Into the horizon.
Hello, greetings at Decker Shado and at chat.
Hey, Deoxys,
Those
hello.
folded hands, medium dark skitone, purple heart, dragon, dino dance. Love me.
Now we're almost at the end of this. End of this particular delivery. And it's not quite time to sleep again yet. But if we get a, it's like if we get a short. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Brakes! 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 I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. It's just a wide turn. It's fine. Yeah, that's the point where I was really happy to have an 18 speed. Okay, where do you want it? It's just right there. Okay, let's put it right there.
At Deoxys, hello, hello, waving hand.
Boom. Excellent. Hey, we actually made the money this time. Okay, awesome. Next, this gives us enough to buy 2 more garages. Okay. Okay, we get the last one in New Mexico, Farmington. And let's see. I'll move on to Arkansas or Arizona. Arkansas, Arizona, Arkansas, Arizona. Arkansas is touching Texas, so get some El Dorado action in there. Get some Cascadias. Cascadia 2019s. Okay, we got some. Let's throw the Cummins in there. 6-speed. Always gotta have the most expensive interior. Christmas. Give it a little chainsaw. Send one of those to El Dorado. Buy another one. Send it to Farmington. Now, set up the medium. 48-inch. Change it to a... Let's give that one a 13 speed. Paint it up with red. Send that one to El Dorado.
I can't believe it. I can finally go on a contest
And
for a fishing vacation in Hokkaido.
Farmington.
Thought it happened to fishing place Japan, and I don't even remember entering
Okay,
the drawing.
then
But it's all good.
give it the
I'm here for
70
a
sleeker
while.
RR.
Beautiful older woman with a smile. The
Give
morning
this
sun
puppy
comes
the
over
18
mountain
speed.
tops as she extends a hand
Oh,
and
oh.
says, "Konnichiwa, konnichiwa." It's just
And then the blue.
Japan as far as I can see.
It's like Christmas.
About this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees.
Send
There's
that
something
to
off when they're talking to
Farmington.
me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking
And
all this hospitality. Oh, honey,
El
who is
Dorado.
that? I hear from the
There we
other
go.
room. It's the angler. She responds. I told you he'd be here soon. The early bird gets the worm. He calls back and responds.
Okay.
I don't know what he means by that. I'm just
Recruitment
following the
agency.
process.
Hire
He hands me a
drivers.
pamphlet. I worry if I can read it, but luck is
Ruth,
with me this fine
you're
day.
hired.
Written in perfect English. Go to the rake and catch a fish. She tells me full of cheer, and don't come back until you do. She whispers in my ear. It's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees. And there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be.
There we go. Now let's get him some reefer.
Sitting here, drinking beer. God, I can't believe how clear the waters are from front to rear. But as I stare, I spill my beer. Oh crap, I say as I lean down, pick the bottle up right off the ground. But as I rise to throw it away, another beer is waiting already. Now I don't remember.
And there we go. $741,000 left in our pocket. And yeah, that's four garages so far.
Could have sworn I heard something from the bushes, barely audible, like someone whispering curses.
Second glances at you, Decker.
It's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees. And there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no
Ethane.
reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
Yeah, that looks nice. Doesn't weigh too much. Gonna get some propane. Ethane, propane, ethane, propane, ethane, propane.
Bring back my fish to the woman inside.
The propane I can be more sure of,
With a heart
but
full of joy, I weigh it in. While her husband inside says, I told you it was something. Now I'm scratching my head. Don't know how he knew, but she interjects. How about an extra large helping of fugu?
Okay,
now,
let's
that's so
see.
sweet. I appreciate it so much, but I'll have to refuse. I had a big
Where
lunch. Her smile
is
faced the
a-
sadness or mild frustration, but I suddenly hear her husband call from the station. We have another challenge for your special fishing
Okay, I
trip.
guess we'll
Fish
pick it up
while
right
delivering
away.
mail. Okay, son, let her
and then
rip.
along the way we'll change the garage, the thing to the 6 speed.
I can see, but there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whisper secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
This is my rhyme of the DMV. I finally reached the front of the line, with all of my forms and my papers aligned, they said. You're at desk 7, but the wrong kind.
Fishing alone, down at the pond, told me catch anything here as long as it's bronze. Don't take me long. I gotta bite one more challenge down before the night.
Whoa, bus!
Pull up, the husband is calling you now. I see you got a good one there on Valley Brew. Before we can ask you just how he knew, you better go to the next rank and mail.
Okay, here we go.
I swear I heard you say you're hauling reefer.
Oh, I was buying some reefer trailers for the truckers so they can enjoy the reefer. We might be going a little fast, 97 miles an hour. It's fine.
I'm not sure if Decker knows if it's real or not. I've seen a God of War Japan trailer on X, and I'm not sure if it's real.
I have not seen that trailer, so I can't say. Hello, officer. Oof. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I walk back to the shop. The old woman's waiting at the door. It's 3 a.m, but I guess she couldn't sleep. She looks at the fish, looks at me, and says, "Neat." I hear her husband yawning from the other room. Send him off to do the flowers. They must be
God damn.
soon. All right. She says along the railroad.
Your driving is legendary.
Just a tradition. She insists. No,
I saw a trailer for the new Godzilla ride in Japan. They have Godzilla minus setting and characters against the monster vs. Mechagodzilla.
I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives, but secretly, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
There we go.
You almost got ice guy by Bus Kun rolling on the floor laughing. I will hold my breath until the official God of War account says if there's an actual trailer for a Japan game.
Along the train tracks, now that is something easy to find where they want me to sow seeds. There's freshly disturbed dirt piled up with the weeds as I go from site to site in the middle of the night. I come across a site
Okay,
that just
where
doesn't seem right.
is-
Along the road, there's a tree been knocked right to
Right
the
there.
ground.
Okay, awesome.
Out here, there ain't no one around. The road is a straight shot, no way they lost control. Never mind, I've been up too long. Where is my fishing pole? Hooks and meat, then go to sleep. You camp in my car for the night, but something's moving around out there. Better lock the car doors tight. It's just for me. The waters of Japan, as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives, whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
Okay. Now that we got that, we'll figure out where the heck we can stop to fix the truck.
Seems my hosts feel better too. The
There we
old
go.
woman says Angler-sama has come. Her husband asks, "How do you do?" Say I'm ready for the next challenge. This vacation's weird but fun. So they point me to an old village built by the I know who are gone. Well, that's funny. I haven't seen no one except for this pair here. Actually, only seen the woman. The husband stays in the rear. She says now, learn the ways of the old fisher's dead. Her husband absent knew the hunt was pure and sacred. Seems an odd thing to say, but I'll go there now. Their village stands preserved, nestled in the trees. How long, who knows, but I smell smoke. There's fresh coals in the hibachi. Footsteps I hear right behind me. The old man stares, Christ! He looks me in the eyes and tells me my favorite food is nagai, but on Christ.
Okay. Oh, we're getting tired. Let's just go. Excuse me. Come through.
All needs it, it's just for me. Waters of Japan, as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. Rustling around the tree, and there's something wrong when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives, secretly, oh, it's probably
Okay. Whew. We got this.
overthinking all this hospitality.
Whoa.
The actual God of War Santa Monica account made a statement just now saying that the God of War trailer for Japan people are seeing is fan-made.
Okay. while if people really like it. Maybe Sony should think about that.
People smile and wave at me as I pave the roads and cut the trees, bringing infrastructure back to all I see in a beautiful world with gentle streams.
Oh, here comes Mayor Smile Man, here to commend my heroics again. Gosh, I can't believe just how good things are ever since that day I woke up in my car. The skies were all burnt and desolate, and my eyes, oh, they hurt so desperate. For a sign or two that that's not it. For this
Kylie's
beauty
hype is guitar
before
time.
me, I never quit.
They also
Oh,
said that they are
Betsy,
in the works for
you
another God of
never
War game,
left my
but it will be set
side.
in Egypt. But you won't see a trailer for it until 2028 or 2029.
Huh. Huh.
Me close and says,
Will he be alive by then? There's a lot of shit going on in the world, I'm just saying.
I'm kissing a rat. Oh God, every hurt. Why is there broken glass? Oh no, the world is spinning. Ahead, sprinting. The fire's burning, the pain returning. This cannot be. I cannot see.
Hello, officer.
Where is my truck? Where is Betsy? May smile man helps me to my feet. Seems I had a sudden favorite God to eat.
I would like a new Brigandine JRPG game. Fuck those AAA games.
I must have worked myself too hard, but I'll never stop driving this car, delivering what is needed, no matter how far. To bring the world together, nothing's too hard. My wife was worried, my mom called too. Even my daughter asked if Dad could still move. Well, of course, honey, I'll always be there for you. Nothing in this world could make that untrue. Betsy, you never left my side, and we built this world once again with pride. See my beautiful daughter there in my beautiful life. I hug her close and she tells me they all died. I took angels through.
Or a big Fire Emblems All Games collection.
I feel like I gotta finish learning Japanese if I want to play Fire Emblem. Bit too much what the fuck are you going on with localization?
This kind of beat, I cannot see. Where is my truck? Where is Big Sky?
Stop.
used to be addicted to soap, but am clean now.
Yeah, this was important, Hayden. I wonder, can I just cut across here? And then cut across here. Okay, the answer is yes. Yes, I can. I probably saved like a tenth of a second on that maneuver.
That works.
Close.
Wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck. Upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. How can't she just stay upright? One stiff breeze and she don't even fight. I flipped.
Really, you gotta back right up on me. Like, you don't think I maybe need to back up a little bit here? You don't think maybe I'm in a little slightly bad position at the moment?
I'm still waiting on someone to come change my tire. Sad face.
On these 18 wheels made of butter.
Been watching Decker, so not all bad. Smiley face.
Man.
Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck. Upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. Flippy little,
Floppy little, slippy little truck. Going down the road. Do a barrel roll. Now we in a dig. I'm stuck.
slippy little, floppy little truck. Wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck.
Oh, whew.
Upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. Flippy little, floppy little truck. Wobble here and wiggle there and end up in a rut. Sliding little, gliding little, flying little truck. Upside down and inside out and driving me all nuts. Now, someone fix this dang pert hole.
Ah, yummy restaurant, as opposed to all those shitty restaurants with disgusting food. We should go to Yummy Restaurant. This is the song from the end of the Child's Play 2019 review.
Did you hear about Terrifier 4? They're talking about giving us arts pass. I kinda really don't want them to.
Understandable. As long as they do it in a way that is interesting, makes sense, and fits with the rest of it, could be nice, but fuck! I
Do
could.
you have a truck handle?
Crap!
Trucker fuck sake autocorrect.
Shit! Ah!
If you don't have brakes, use trees. Let's face it, knowing the director's style, our past will be Tron the movie. You're upright? A truck in the wild.
I'm the galactic devourer, no escape, chasing thrills and
Take an hour to tow my ass out of here.
no questions
Okay, I damaged the goods a bit, but
and I'm eating ass.
oof, $20,000 worth of good. Oh.
Drunken trucking for another day. Drunken trucking, this is how we play. Across the whole wide USA. Drunken trucking is here to stay.
I need gas, but I need sleep. Oh. Oh, you sons of bitches.
Got my beer, got my truck. Around here, don't give a fuck. I hit a deer, just my luck. Hopefully the rear ain't all stuck. Grab a load on the road. Speeding down, y'all move too slow. Oh, what's this? The road is closed? Well, not the shoulder. Later, bro. Drunken trucking for another day. Drunken trucking, this is how we play. Across the whole wide USA.
Talking about Terrifier, I still wait you Decker to review Terrifier 3 because I still don't understand his existence. Yes, seeing little shits, the kids, been murdered could be funny for a few seconds, but what it bring to the story, well, I don't know.
Gotta deliver this load while my beer is still cold. Before this tanker of kerosene explode across the street, hit a tree. As long as no one runs into me, oh hell you dick, you scratch my paint. Mine till I never said I was a saint. Drunken trucking for another day.
Okay, we gotta find where we can get some gas. Right there, okay.
Across the whole wide USA. Drunken trucking is here to stay.
Shit. Okay. Got it.
Losing money every day. Fines and penalties, they all rack up. And the trucking communities all tell me what.
Yeah, I know I'm running out of gas.
Understand it now. Whenever a family SUV by plow, the state gets a chunk of my trucking pay. So I will live to deep by driving my way. Drunken trucking for another day. Drunken trucking, this is how we play. Across the whole wide USA.
Oh boy! Whoa! Okay, I didn't realize it was that deep there.
Shuffling around like a zombie. Where's the cooler? Gotta find the key to be who I wanna be. Ambrosia, nectar of the gods so sweet.
Didn't you just get that fixed?
Yeah.
Release me from the fog around me. In my veins, inject battery. Acid tasting glory, sucking like a flea.
Fortunately, we got another place right here we can get fixed up.
Greetings at Anubis 800 and Lady Night. Sorry was rolling and smoking H.
Oops. Brakes! Okay, well, we'll get that fixed too. It's just $800 worth of damage. Fine.
At Deoxys it's alright, bud.
Jimmy, sir. Okay, we're fine.
Night chili. I don't smoke, but I understand the relaxation it brings.
Brakes! Brakes! Okay. Okay, we got this. You got enough money for another frickin' garage. We bought 4 so far. We got enough money for a 5th. Awesome. Only 800 miles on this trip.
Lady underscore night underscore of underscore sarcasm.
Thank you.
Thanks for subscribing.
Whoa. Is there any way to turn on my high beams? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, great. Goddamn right.
cars, can bamboos, oh, Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment before I'm late on the ship. Texas trucking to the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets through. Not my fault they closed the lane. Those roadblocks driving me insane. Y'all expect me to take that detour 400 miles through Idaho? Oh, sure. Yeah, no, sorry, that ain't gonna happen. My navigation gonna do some remapping. Take a looky here, there is a way. Just gotta plow through 20 sedans, okay? Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions. Oncoming cars can bamboos, so Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment before I'm late on the shipment. Texas trucking to the rescue. We survive and she gets through.
I feel like I should be slowing down, but I can't see the turn until I'm like right on it. Whew.
Why don't skeletons fight each other?
They don't got the guts. Ah.
They don't have the guts.
Just over
Yeah.
that hill. Can't believe it. After all the people I, passed. Gonna put this load away. Gonna go off and get paid. Fix the truck and then I may have a profit for the day. But as I crest the top, I see 1,000
Yeah, this
cars all
I'm gonna have
blocked.
to slow down for this turn.
Well, shucks. Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions. Oncoming cars can bamboo, so Betsy's coming
There we go.
through. Need to deliver this equipment before I'm late on the shipment. Texas trucking to the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets through. Speed limits are suggestions.
Boom! I'm allowed to just bypass that way station.
Oncoming cars can bamboo, so Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment.
Oh, the cat's gone.
Before I'm late on the shipment. Texas trucking to the rescue. Pray we survive and she gets through. Coming through.
I don't get why so many people have an issue with the Kardashian show. I like to compare it to the Lego movie with all of the plastic parts moving around.
It's a fortunate thing I was able to drive this explosive.
I think listening to metal, especially like Slayer and a big rig, would make me want to run people down.
Understandable.
Become the semi-version of the Jeepers Creepers band. WTF?
I don't know, Hannibus. Me. Oh, got 35 miles to go. I feel like we're doing good. We have enough money for that 5th garage and 15th employee and truck of the stream. I just keep piling them on.
I mean, I hear something about Kardashian and Legos. That's why I was like WTF.
It's just, I don't know.
In front of me there's cops, and behind me there's cops, and I'm stuck in the middle having second thoughts. That's so wild coming down this road, going 40 miles per hour, oh so slow, and I still got 2,000 miles to go, with the wide load on this country road, where we took off from dispatch at 20 till 8. That's the you heathens. What's wrong with this state? Sun went down in a flash. Bot crawled along. The police lights are
I
making
thought they
crash.
were talking about DS9.
Got a foundation waiting for this house. But oh no, the incline here is slowing me down.
Man, it's been a long time since I watched Deep Space Nine.
Somehow going even slower. Down at the dang old airport.
I was watching Deep Space Nine when it was airing, so it's been a while.
Coming down this
You know.
road, going 40 miles per hour, oh so slow. And I still got 2,000 miles to go. With the wide load on this country road. Well, we finally got it going around the good old desert bend. Got a straight road and cool wind. They are my only friend. Till the roadblock interrupts me. Our one lane dropped to none. So we gotta take a detour through the town and no more fun. Seems we ain't the first that have to go the way. Mile, based on the line behind this light. We'll be here for a while, but at least have beer. The cops weren't here, I'm afraid that ain't the case. Just wake me when the light turns green, I'm feeling out of place. That's so wild coming down this road. Going 40 miles per hour, oh so slow. And I still got 2,000 miles to go. With the wide load on this country road. After 40 days
And I play at a game where I must collecting res sources and shooting aliens. That's why when I was shooting aliens with the galling guns and suddenly hearing Kardashians and Legos, I was, what the hell guys are talking about? Face with open mouth.
Collect resource, shoot aliens. Okay, so loot goblin.
That's a wide load coming down this road. Going 40 miles per hour, oh so slow.
Why are there two trucks in front of me being assholes? That's my job. Thank you. Line up. Be assholes together.
Coming down this road. Going 40 miles per hour, oh so slow. And I still got 2,000 miles to go. With the wide load on this country road.
30,000 from Monica. Holy hell, Monica. Thank you. God damn. It's okay, Tear Girl.
This world is full of challenge, explosive driving breaths, but nothing could prepare me for all the constant
At Decker's Shado, well, I think I did share it on stream, but if you're curious, the game is called Genesis Alpha 1.
Genesis Alpha
Employee of the Month?
Probably.
Peppa, please.
Monica made me a big bunch of bank right there. A lot better than my one nameless employee in Microsoft Flight Simulator. They're a fucking useless piece of shit. I'm gonna fire them and sell the plane. Whoa! Oh, jeez. Whoa.
Skinwalkers appear out of nowhere.
That was a close one. Whew. Don't drink and drive, kids. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm out of beer. Damn it. Now what am I gonna do? Someone ask Polta if I can have a beer. Yeah, this reminds me though. I've been wanting to get back to Elden Ring. I never did finish the DLC, and I liked Hayakiru because I felt like, you know, they'd be great for...
D-Beard.
They'd be great for, you know, New Game Plus and getting multiple copies of several weapons. It's, you know, being that they dual wield, it's kind of their thing. Also, there's some weapons I missed, and I'd like to have go to New Game Plus to get them, and then New Game Plus 2 to get them again. But I never finished. Not in perfect technical state. You be more careful next time, you piece of shit. Okay, it's not raining anymore.
I seem to remember that game raised your blood pressure quite a bit. I quote, "This is bullshit."
Yeah, that was it Mesmer I was stuck on? I don't remember exactly who the hell it was. Flamin' Face Fuck Nugget. Possibly if I go back and come back after I get more scud to eat, maybe. But either way, I'm gonna fucking leave that guy right away.
LUL.
Went to flying school to learn some more. Love hauling cargo, but it makes me sore. Sitting in that Cessna Skyhawk for an hour while the propeller engine rattles the floor. So I went for some more certification. Gotta expand the horizons of my aviation. Learn the turboprop, the jet, and the multi-engine. Betsy airframe is coming in a bigger dimension. More power, more throttling.
Hank and 4 dance, hell yeah, Dino dance.
And if you're on the Discord, you recognize this one because I already shared it.
One of these games should integrate the full shifting experience. Long live the manual transmission. Especially in trucking.
I feel like this kind of does.
LULI.
But I mean, it's,
I love this song.
technical term for
Well,
that
I
is
mean,
crabbing.
they commonly have 10 to 18 gears. Peppa please dances with that lady underscore night underscore of underscore sarcasm to Mac dance.
Well, I use the paddle shifters to change my gear range, and I have 18 gears to shift through on this thing with my stick.
My knight in shining armor is changing my tire.
Awesome, Hayden. Hell yes.
In real life, changing gears is a nightmare.
I don't know, I do that all the time in my Chevy, but I only got 5 gears and a reverse in the Chevy, so.
Decker 4 zap apricatchums, 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 apricatchums. I've never driven a semi, but I've always preferred a standard transmission in cars. Do you take it to the levee? Closest I've been was a U-Haul. In reality, you can skip a lot of the gears.
Oh yeah, they do that all the time in this. Like, that's one of the big reasons I really like using the stick, is because I can skip the damn gears. If I'm setting it to automatic, it won't let me, and it, for some reason, the automatic in this game lurches like hell, and it's so annoying with an 18 speed.
When I drive the 18 speed, I only use like 6 gears when I'm empty, but 9 or 10 when I'm not super heavy.
Yeah. Like, usually I start in first, then I go to 6th, then if I don't have anything, I'll jump right to 12. But if I do have something, I'll go to like 9th, and then 11th, and then 12, 13, 14, 15, and depending on the speed limits. See where we go from there.
I bet it depends on the hill incline too.
Oh yeah, of course, when you got the incline, you gotta... Well, generally I see I'm going slower, so I shift down when my revs start getting to that range anyway. I don't want to slow down more than I am going to have to, but... Yeah.
I wonder if sometime soon real truckers will be tuning in from the road, schooling us in semi-driving techniques.
Well, I'm pretty sure 90% of my driving is... No. How the hell do we go from a full moon to a half moon? What the fuck happened? You see, that's unrealistic right there. Wait, now we're a 3/4 moon. What the fuck?
Oh, they do. They use VR stuff ATM.
Gonna need to stop for gas soon.
It's actually a quarter moon ATM. Laughing face. There's a time travel horror subplot. Most truckers nowadays shouldn't drive a golf cart, let alone a semi.
And from what I've seen.
I saw a message about it being a blood moon soon.
I didn't hear about that.
Who forgot to pay the moon? Yup, that lady underscore night underscore of underscore sarcasm gonna be like a month or soon.
Should reach the gas
What's the
station
best
soon enough.
movie to watch during the blood moon? Maybe Wolf Cop or American Werewolf in Paris. Something moon themed. All done.
Gotta love dog soldiers.
Been a good time chatting.
Awesome
Keep the
Aiden.
rubber side down decker. Heading to Indy.
Good luck.
Alien dance to do do do.
Looks like the end is here. Beyonce took away my beer. Said my gut looked like a hog after one too many grows.
That guy can just-
Man, no. I love her and I'm gonna show that I can stay on that road, heading down the straight and narrow. But boy, I gotta tell you now, I
Yeah,
can't
Dog
sing
Soldiers
the
not
bad
as, but the OG American Werewolf in Paris, the OG one is good.
ways how they whine without already losing my mind.
Oh, I love myself some harmonica.
In the back of my head, I won't drink a drop, that's what I said. But this light is shining red, and now I'm wishing I were dead. Darn right, I'm staying clean, but Lord, I need some dopamine. Think this big old truck can take
If
that
anyone
turn
hasn't
183,
seen Wolf
looks like
Cop,
I
it's a
missed the
must
exit,
watch
so
for the
make the
transformation
best
scene
of
alone.
Find
It is
that
somewhat
grass between
infamous.
cracks where I could turn 180 degrees. Squeeze around the roadblocks, flipping on false cops.
Yeah, LOL, I seen that one.
Cause I'm driving sober today. Well, we dropped off our first haul, got my paycheck spent it all. Had to pay for all the repairs, fines, and that guy I flattened into a wall. But you know what? I don't mind. I'm leaving all of that behind. Got a road ahead with opportunity. For old Betsy, just you and me. Bring a tanker of kerosene all the way down to Corpus Christi. Texas trucking, that's in my blood, along with rage and beer and mud. Oh, holy Jesus, take the wheel. I know exactly.
You better stop, sir, because you clearly see I'm coming. Thank you.
I'm afraid I'm about to have a relapse. Darn right, I'm staying clean, but Lord, I need some dopamine. Think this big old truck can take that turn while going 83. Looks like I missed the exit, so let's make the best of it. Find a patch of grass between the cracks where I can turn 180 degrees. Squeeze around the roadblocks, flipping off all the cops.
There we go.
Those truckers move away,
Fill her up.
cause I'm driving sober today.
Okay, sir. Jeez.
Came to looking at the ground.
I hate when people pull out in front of you, no one's behind you, and they don't wait then go slow as frick.
Was some numbskull telling me to stop breaking the law. Then it all went red. I might have sped. They found my tread across his head. Well, silver linings, I guess. Excuse me for the mess. I'm sober only under duress. So could you find me a little less? Darn right I'm staying clean, but Lord I need some dopamine. Think this big old truck can take that turn while going 83. Looks like I missed the exit, so let's make the best of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be my sleep stop.
Patch of grass between the cracks where I can turn 180 degrees. Squeeze around the road, bonds while I flip off all the cops. Buses, truckers move away. 'Cause I'm driving
Damn it.
sober today. That's right, I'm driving sober today. Look out, I'm driving sober today.
I didn't want to turn too sharp and flip over.
Fancy done putting some weight. Driving through the loaded grounds. Gotta pick up a massive crate.
Man, how cool would a horror DLC for this be, LUL?
Bigger is better, that's
We can finally get the black dog everyone's asking for.
harder truck the Texas way. Got the pedal to the middle just as far as it can go. I bet he's going 35 downhill. Always
There are the Halloween liveries you can paint your truck with.
heavyweight wheels on the highway. So y'all better get your cars out of my way. Can't slow down once I manage to speed up with the super heavyweight wheels on this truck. Got the load on my truck. Trying to move it already stuck. Gonna cost $500 just to tow it out of this rut. Just who in this blessed land put a warehouse in a sardine can? Well, never mind. Hope they got fired out. Gotta drive and I'm getting tired. Super heavyweight wheels on the highway. So y'all better get your cars out of my way. Can't slow down once I manage to speed up with the super heavyweight wheels on this truck. Can't go fast in this heavy thing, but I'm finally gassed and about to swing to the good old rest stop to catch some Z's. Oh, hold on, wait a minute, come on, please. The dang old spots are all taken up, and there's not a one left for this big old truck. And the next rest stop still hours away. Well, I gotta hit the road. Big great super heavyweight wheels on the highway. So y'all better get your cars out of my way. Can't slow down once I manage
Here
to
we go.
speed up with the super heavyweight wheels on this truck.
And of course, as soon as I get it up to speed, they're like, by the way, we're lowering the speed limit. You would.
But I gotta move the load. The dang old rest stop is still miles down the road. Right here's a cop, right up my commode, throwing fines in my window for driving half load. Now I finally made this truck is pulling in.
My
Fine.
Dascality
And I
dance.
can finally see before me the space to park this thing. But as I go to stretch and turn off the ignition, I suddenly black out and wake
Whoa.
up in a ditch.
Okay, trucky trucks.
This happened.
Excuse me.
My foot just slammed the gas. Pulling Betsy out the ditch. Into the other trucks I crashed. So fine, I got fined and find some more. But after I'm done with this delivery, I'll go to the truck store. Super heavyweight wheels on the highway. So y'all better get your cars out of my way. Can't slow down
Hey, if we
once
can
I
just
manage to speed
get
up
around
with
this
the
guy.
super heavyweight wheels on
Fantastic.
this truck. Super heavyweight wheels just can't move, so I'm trading her in for some.
Whoa. Okay.
Can't stay
Just
away
little
from
bloop,
this
bloop,
thing
bloop.
soon.
We're
Give me
fine.
a lightweight truck, that'll do.
Whew. Okay. We're alive. Oh, this reminds me, I got pizza today. best shots until it's too long of a gap after this to the next rest stop.
And if you got a problem with pineapple, get over yourself. It's still pizza. Cheesy goodness forever. Brick oven, get it delivered. Fill me up and order another. Each bite, it will only get better. Pizza.
Okay. We're good. It's still 5 p.m. God damn, we got 2 million credits, $2 million Renos. We've almost got enough for another 2 garages. I think we pretty much do have enough for another 2 garages, based on how things have been going. Here we go. Whoa. Technically speed limit's 30 here, but yeah. I would just go down there. Oh, okay, it looks like it would have actually worked. Oh, just the angle is better there than here. But I just never know if I can actually cross the median. Okay, do I have to stop for this? Yeah, there I wouldn't be able to cross. I can bypass. Awesome. Alrighty. Oh, that's a sharp turn for 75. Suggested 60, you say? Understandable. Speed limit's only 70 now. kind of get a convertible when they do the road trip. I want to have pure open sky.
Oh hell yeah, you hear that chime? You know what that means, beer time. Grab a brew or two or a few and drink until we forget how to rhyme. Give me another, brother. Give me another. Give me another.
Unfortunately, I already got my kanji done today. Oh, hello, hay bales.
On your mother. Beer is the best. Beer gives me chest here, whatever. It rhymed okay, just give me another. Give me another, brother. Give me another. Give me another. Give me another till the bar floor starts to hover. I think I reached my limit. 3 6-packs is enough in it. Hold on, I think I gotta hurl to make room for the next round, girl. Give me another, brother. Give me another. Give me another. Give me another. Until
Truck 70, you bastards. I want to go 80 or 90.
the bar floor starts to hover.
A Best Buy truck. Hijack new logo.
I see clouds like that, and I just think of Flight Sim. I'm like, man, that'd be nice to fly up into. That's what we gotta do. We gotta add a mod to this so I can just fly in truck. There we go. Oh, we're going.
They
We
could
don't
do
need
the ending
roads.
of Big Trouble in Little China at C3 Celestial Night, where that monster is seen on his truck, laughing face,
Only 60
and
miles
Decker
to go.
has to fight it off.
Give me another.
Making real good time here. I know this wasn't the longest trip, but we did some pretty long trips in this stream. And I only did speeding for a little bit.
I have to see this movie, I swear. It's iconic, laughing face.
Rock my pole to the land of the rising sun. Got to go to the lake, gonna have me some fun. Got my Sapporo and sake, man, feel like I already won. Drop your kimono, my wife, oh babe, we've only just begun.
$32 miles to go.
Boy, oh boy, caught me a koi. Nihon only told me just brings me joy. Been fishing for months, man, this is wild. All I had to do was go 6,000 miles. Hook goes in, fish comes out. Just makes me wanna get up and shout. My beautiful wife who brings me my beer. Otoko no hito ga sugoi is what I hear. Suisao, torimasu. Namabiru o nomimasu. Sakana ga takusan. Sakana wa bangohan. Onna no hito ga aishimasu. America no hie wa suterimasu. Watashi wa Nihonjin wo narimasu. Ewe no tsuri.
We still flying?
Not right this red hot minute, but I do intend to get back to flying. And
Or driving sorry wrong gas.
so we'll be getting another 2. So that's going to be 6 garages. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 trucks, 18 employees, and 6 trailers in one street. That's getting a little crazy.
Not until Decker goes off-road again.
Oh shit! I was trying to see what time it was. And I'm technically past quitting time, so we gotta finish this delivery and buy the garages and be like, that was a nice stream, and that'll be that. Clouds are getting kind of dense up there. There we go. Oh, coming in just a little fast. Don't want to tip right when we're at where we got to deliver this. Okay, chems fellas, what do you want here? Where do you need it? That looks relatively simple. Here's hoping. I might smash that guy while I'm doing this, but it'll be worth it. Why do I keep getting that wrong? Boom! Satisfactory. I only ran it off the road once. There we go. Still gotta work my way towards Divine Champion. Yeah, we got plenty of... So let's see. Let's buy some garages. Let's see. Yeah, let's get
LOL.
some Fort Smith and Pine Bluff. Now let's see, what do we got? That's some Western Star. 57Xs. Let's just make a bunch of Tigers. Wait. I almost forgot the most important configuration. Gotta give them their little chainsaws.
Emperor Galleon, goddess under my command. Show this ignorance.
Okay, just trying to fill these out.
The power of my magic blimp hand. Goddess meant to rule the land. Power coursing where I stand.
Okay.
My ascension will be
Now then.
grand. But dragon
Trailer purchase. Get them a couple of reefers. Customize the reefer. I can't get tiger stripes on this one. Sad. Electro. Something sounds important going on. See.
no end in sight. Advantage in beauty and height, and still he comes with all his might. Does precious Luna mean so much? No matter
Just a second.
Galleon punch, gonna make this brat lose his lunch. Altina will be mine once he is prime. Time to die. Guess what time it is, Dragon Boy?
Everything's fine. Just... Oh boy. Let me just get this figured out real quick. Okay. Oh geez, everything's popping. Just trying to get everything done quick as possible. Okay, and that makes 6 garages in one stream. That's a little crazy. Just a bunch of guys left behind. That's it. I hired all the women practically. If possibly every single one by now, I don't know. And that's that. Okay, so that leaves us $596,000 left to play with, so we're pretty good there. So, I suppose it's time for... Thank you for watching, I've been Shado, and remember, don't drive like me. I'm making $5,000 a week, but at what cost? Anyway, let's see. Who is here to raid? Oh, we still had like 4
Nice.
songs left. Loot Goblin was the last one. That's sad. Okay, let's see. Alright. Got some World of Warcraft with Hammer Razor in case you want to have some chats in the lady nights. So, be going on over there, and I will be running to use the bathroom because, oh my god, I had a lot of beer and I had a Dr. Pepper. So, see y'all over there.